Yo. Hey, winner. How's it going? Back with more Wind Waker. Gonna crack open my water. Ah, that's the good stuff. Alright, let's not waste any more time. Let's get into this. Originally had a plan to just do exploring today, because I got the bow, we finished the Tower of Gods, got the Master Sword, everything's great. But then I realized, I was like, well, I could do some exploring, but I can get more stuff if I do the Forsaken Fortress first, and I get the item that's in that dungeon on the second visit. Then it's like I can do that, and then we'll be cleared to do more exploring afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure the temples in the second half of the game, they give you the mirror shield and the hook shot, and you only use those for like a handful of dungeons and stuff, just strewn about the sea. So it's like, I think we'll save further exploration till after I get the skull hammer from Forsaken Fortress and just do that. Because I know you need the skull hammer to get into some of the fairy fountains on the Great Sea and to do some other stuff too. So, we'll just do that first, and then we'll devote a few sessions to just running around and exploring. How you been? I've been doing okay. Woof, that's loud. I need to turn it down on my end. There we go. I've been doing alright. Work's been fine. Been doing some stuff. I said on I said that I was going to do a stream on Friday. I was going to do an art stream. See how, and just, we'll see how I feel. I failed. And I spent the majority of yesterday just going through more files and wait a minute, I don't have this section of the map. Hold on, where's the fish? Oh, come on. Why? Yeah, we'll just cruise over to him then. I spent most of that day going through my files and cleaning out character references and stuff. And adopts as well. Just cleaning out my character designs. And that was an ordeal, because I had to yet again go through messages and account archives. Let's see, where's my... I had to go through message archives and stuff like that through various accounts, so that way I could find notes and things about character credits and if I can use characters in comics and stuff like that. And I have to go through and do even more of that because I adopted more characters lately, which you think would encourage me to stop doing that, but monkey never learns. So I spent all of Friday doing that. The Triumph Forks. Yeah. Gotta get the Triforce so that way we can get back into the thing. Yeah. Cool. Alright. It's on the map now. Whee! Yeah, I spent all my time doing that yesterday, and after doing all that work, I found that I still have 2 characters that I don't know, that I don't have credit for. And I posted about it on Blue Sky. But I don't have credit for 2/3 characters. And I don't know where to look. I'm going to ask a couple more people for the credits for one of the sets, but then after that, I don't have any ideas. So I have two characters. One's a set of twins, which sort of counts as one set because I remember. Oh, there it is. I gotta do this real quick. One counts as a set, and they're like twin rabbits. One's a set of twin rabbits, and the other one's a phoenix, and both of them are Sonic-styled characters. I asked the person who I got the phoenix from who made it, and they didn't keep a record, which, shame on you. And the rabbits, I just have no idea. I adopted the characters, but I didn't keep a record of it, so I don't know who I got the characters from. And the file that I've had didn't have the account name in it because I saved them in my stash on DeviantArt, which is like their little file saving service. And when I saved it to my computer, it said I was the one who created it, so it's like, cool, thanks. Could be accounts that don't exist anymore. Yeah, and that's... yeah, so I wanted to put a call out and see if anybody else knew, because the Phoenix one has a signature on it, and I'm hoping somebody else knows. I'm going to put a bug in the ear of some of the Sonic community, or at least actually go and ask to hopefully signal boost it a little bit. Because my thing is that I don't care if it's a dead account. I just want to know specifically who made it. So that way I can at least point to a person who was there at some point and just be like, that is the person who made it. And be done with it, Because even if it's a dead account, then it's like, who cares? I don't care. But... if because I'd rather know and have the person not be there than to just use the characters and not be able to answer the question of, did you make this? And be like, no. Do you know who? No. So then why are you using it? So it's like, I don't want to do that. That kind of squicks me out a little bit. It's like, I don't want to, I don't want to do that. There we go. Heck of an arm you got there. What an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. Okay. Down, right, left, up. Okay. There we go. We learned the Ballad of the Gales. We can fast travel now, and this unlocks so much stuff. I'm telling you, you get so much for unlocking the bow in this game. It's insane. Perfect. All right. And we got his picture, so that's good too. Because I don't know if I did that the last time I played. But anyways, I want to make sure that I get credit or find credit for those characters before I, do anything with them. If I even choose to do anything with them. Because I was sort of motivated to just delete the characters completely, because it's like I can't find the credits for these characters, so why do I want to use them? It's like they're pretty much just dead characters. It's like if I can't credit the person who drew them originally and created the design, then what good are they to me, you know? So, I'm bummed. I really want to... I hate letting a good design go to waste, but I don't know what I should do at that point. Alright. Might as well use up this bait stack then. We'll grab Mother and Child Islands on the map. Watch out, we're gonna crash! Honestly, wish I could give advice, but I've never adopted a character before. Not in the sense you have. Yeah, and I'm not like expecting advice. It's just it's a very frustrating thing when it comes to character design and giving artists their due credits and making sure you keep track of this stuff and what your character can be used for. Because in essence, despite the fact that it's like it has like a silly little key name where it's like, oh, character adopts, you're adopting a character, oh, it's like your children, yada yada yada. You are in essence paying somebody for a character design to use in whatever you want to use it for. And some people have rules for that when it comes to their work being used in projects or and projects of like varying natures and stuff like that. So it's like, if you want to be respectful, then it's like you have to, know the terms of service and stuff like that, and you understand how people prefer to have their work used. And there are some people out there who, and it's a spectrum, is what I'm trying to get at. And there are a lot of people who are just like, you've bought the character now, the design is yours. You don't. Some people are like, you don't even have to credit me for the design, and some people are like, just credit me once, where you just say, hey, this is the design, and it was designed by this person, and just leave it at that. And some people are like, you can't use this for commercial use, you can't use it to make money, or it's like every time they make an appearance you have to make sure that you credit me, and so on and so forth. And as a person that's like gone a little stir crazy when it comes to character design adopts and stuff like that, and purchasing designs, it's been a real campaign to try and make sure that I can use all the stuff that I've like purchased over the years. Because I usually purchase characters with intent to use them in something. And I usually, when I look at them, or I look at a design, I'm like, whoa. When I look at them, I'm like, ooh, this character's design is really neat. I can imagine them doing like this, 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 and being, oh my god. And I could imagine them doing this, this, this. Their personalities like that. And if I get the gears turning when I look at a character design, then it's like, okay, I would like this character, so that way I could use it for stuff. And I've talked about this before, where it's like I saw that one character design that was like, oh, this is really funny. It went from night to day, stupid quick. Now day to night almost immediately. Oh, funny stuff. Getting the searchlights. Got him. Alright. Cruising on in. We here. Again, like they made of where? Yeah, no shit. But yeah, the Master Sword. Don't be afraid. What was I talking about? I forget. I left off on the character design thing. I forget where and how exactly. Oh. I thought I just won right there. It's like, wow, we're running around to tennis? It's like, I remember the fight going on for a bit longer than that. Let's see if I can... There we go. You can actually hit him with the helm splitter there. There we go. I'd be concerned if Ganon didn't notice us launching bombs at his fortress. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of obvious when, you know, somebody's launching bombs at your domicile. We got the skull hammer. Actually, one of my favorite things to do with the Miniplins is to use the Skull Hammer on them. Yeah, the hey! Because one of the fun things that you can do, much like swinging the sword in this game, is you can swing the Skull Hammer in different ways. If you hold the hammer off to the side, you can do like a golf swing, and you can nail Miniblins and launch them. It's really funny. Yeah, but I think they just keep showing up, so we're just gonna keep going. The crashing and fire and screaming sounds are nothing. Back to building my Titanic pig puppet. Yeah, he's just sitting there with his carving tools, just sitting there, going like, I'm sure they've got it taken care of. It's fine. This giant pig puppet is gonna build itself. Oh, come on. There we go. I probably should have grabbed the... I probably should have grabbed the joy pendants. Oh well. Messed it up again. Did I try this earlier? I think I tried to do this earlier and I messed it up. Where there's like a wall here, so there's like an invisible wall, so you can't... Nope, okay, never mind. It worked. There we go. My therapist says this helps resolve my anger issues. Sure hope a small blonde boy doesn't show up and ruin my progress. Yeah, literally, it's like building a ship in a bottle. Ow! Just elbowed part of my desk. Oh, well, he's not coming back. Ooh. Well, there we go. You can get the compass. Nice. It didn't give me anything. Okay. I already got the joy pendant, so it's like, yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Alright, since he can't swing across, at least I think. No, because they don't give you a thing. You have to do a little of this. Oh yeah, and the little... You can hear the statue. Somehow, somewhere, depending on where you enter an area in here, you trigger a cutscene. For that statue. Let me put my... There it is. I want my grappling hook back. Oh yeah, that's right. I can hear them. Yeah, the floor masters. Or they're wall masters. I think they're floor masters in this game. Yeah, they introduced them here in this section. They suck. I don't like them in this game. They're terrible. I do have to wonder why Ganon considers pigs to be his prime employees. I think it's branding. Because Ganon has been mostly associated with pigs for a long time. So he's just like... So he's like, I don't know, I just like pigs. Pigs are smart. Right? He says. As a boy, I quite enjoyed the boars at my family farm. They were still kicking, so I taught them to walk, stab, and drive cars. Indeed, I gave them all of this knowledge. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to get a pig their boating license. Who do you think drives my ships? I love how he enters cautiously. It's like, is your bird in here? Big brother! Oh yeah, and those two are here too, I guess. Just the King of Ganondorf was thrilled when 3 of his minions were pigs. He was like, oh, on this go around, 3 pigs? Nice. I don't get to be a pig this time, but I have 3 pig minions. Things are great. You're okay. I was worried. There she is. Acting before you think as usual. Yep, that's me. Brave of heart, dumb of ass. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? He was about to come flying in here after you again. That sword? Where'd you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I love the little eye wobble they do with the characters' pupils in this game to show emotion. It's cute. Isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo! That's his name? I forgot his name was Gonzo. You mean like the Muppet? Where's his pet chicken? Link, we'll be back, I swear it. He didn't have the time to use his own high powers to craft a pig mech. Yeah. He's like, I can't make this glue stuff that the other guy uses to put my pieces together. Also, one of my favorite sections of this game. I love the climb to the top of the tower. So good. Funny how some of my favorite sections in this game are just tower climbs. Oops. There we go. Gotta bonk him. Oh, there's a joy pendant down there. Nah, beans. I'm starting to think Ganon just likes wildlife. Keeps enlisting them into his armies. You know, I think it really depends on the game, honestly. I don't know how Because I think the lore is inconsistent with whether or not the monsters that Link fights are like naturally occurring, or there's just stuff that's brought on by darkness. Because in some games, the monsters are like aberrations that are created from Ganon's malice and stuff like that. And other times it's like, no, these are just monsters that just show up. They're just out in the world. So the Hilmarok King is just the Gen 5 Eagle Pokemon, right? Yeah, it's just Braviary. It's Braviary in a mask. Oh, okay. It is totally possible to do this fight with the Iron Boots. You can do a little field trip and go to Mother and Child Islands, and you know, get the arrow types, and then, you know, go to the go to those other islands to get the power bracers and get the Iron Boots and stuff like that. And when the Hilmarok King does its little wind attack, you can just throw on your Iron Boots and you won't move. Oh! I lost track of it. There we go. I love Link's little smile there. Oh. There we go. Bonk. Link, what are you doing? That's an endangered species. There was only one left in existence. That's me, Link. Eco-terrorist. Or no. Would it be an eco-terrorist? Because usually isn't like eco-terrorism in like done in the name for the environment? There we go. I have, what, 8 hearts? Yeah, I've got 8 hearts. nothing left to do but to confront Ganondorf. And boy, this is a very short adventure. Honestly, considering my own Zelda take, like if I made a Zelda game, what the designs would be like. I have to question why this bird appears to be bioluminescent. It's just got stuff growing in its feathers, probably. Maybe like some bugs. Or a fungus. Bacteria, maybe. Yeah, don't touch it, it'll make you sick. Probably radioactive. Endangered toxic bird, yeah. Listen, we did the Great Sea a favor. If not for the fact that the bird is highly radioactive, it would attack people. It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Link, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce power is resonating. At long last I've found you, Princess Zelda. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Yoink! Aw, he hid all his puppet making gear before you arrived. He's shy about it. Yeah. How can I be the king of evil if they see me making my little puppets? My little boys! It would be disastrous for my image. It's alright, Link. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Still, it is too soon for us to relax. Ganon cannot be destroyed by such simple means as wrath and fire. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority, should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I see, and I agree. Very well then, we are counting on you. Link, I will explain things later. Now I must return to the world beneath the sea. It's crazy how clutch the Postal Service has, like, come in. It's come in clutch so many times in this game. Gotta really thank the... I don't know, I was gonna say USPS, but, you know, not everybody uses the USPS. That's the United States Postal Service. It's like everybody's got their own form of the post. Oh, ow. Link, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Humph, well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. I appreciate your male folk more, and they too will fly in and save you. Yeah, so around the holidays, give them a little treat. Give them a little something, something. Tetra. Tetra? Tetra. The stairs, Tetra, the stairs. Leader of one of the most bloodthirsty gangs of pirates in the sea, ladies and gentlemen, thwarted by a set of stairs. So this is where, in that very early Let's Play that I remember watching those many, many years ago, this is where you would go and get the picture of Tetra during a first-time playthrough of the game. What you would do is you would, like, put her on the stairs here, and then you'd run up here, whip around, pull out your camera, and you'd take a picture of her while she was running towards you down this corridor. And in doing so, you would get a picture of her, and when you turn that picture into the Nintendo gallery, you would get her statue along with all the other pirates in her gang. And I just remember watching the person who I was watching. I forget if it was Chugga or somebody else, but it was it took him a while to get that photo. Many are thwarted by the stairs of despairs. Indeed. still think that Link design is so cool. I wish we had a game where we could play as like this Link. I think that'd be so rad. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the Hyrule royal family. I like this angle. The angle with this lighting makes the king's face look really soft. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. My fate. Bro, you bleached your skin! How terrible! You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, and the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return their power to repel evil to the Master Sword. We must recharge its batteries. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. It would be pretty totes awesome. But, alas, we cannot have a girl do anything in the Zelda franchise. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Link, we must go. Link. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Hyrule Kings have the weirdest fucking names. Well, they're fancy. The Holy Bleach of Wisdom. Link, be careful. Yeah. Can't be tanned if you're the princess. That's just ridiculous. There's nothing here, right? I think it's just jars. Yeah, it's just jars. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance, high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. Hang on, can I just... There we go. I have 900 rupees. Alright. So, we're like an hour in. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Of course I do. Everybody's played Ocarina of Time. Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not, if you could think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around at the place where many people gather. So, yeah, now that we've finished Forsaken Fortress, we have the Skull Hammer, a lot of stuff is opened up now. So for the remainder of stream, we're just gonna sail around. Just gonna sail around, gather stuff, collect treasures, some heart pieces, mark some places on the map. And we're just gonna have a good time just exploring the sea. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just gonna do one of the obvious things. And since we have the teleportation song, we're going to Mother and Child Islands, and we're gonna get the ice arrows and the fire arrows. I love sailing around and gathering stuff. Yeah, isn't it great? We're gonna do some exploring. We're adventurers in the sea. Tee-hee-hee. Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? Hee-hee, so young, to have such power. How did you know to find me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield. Powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use the R to change arrowheads, and then fire away. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Tee-hee-hee. Ew. Crazy to me that they don't like put anything else in here. I wonder. Nothing. I think there'd be like a hidden tingle chest in here somewhere. Alright, oh. And of course, it won't drop me any more bombs. Because of course, why wouldn't it? Or why would it? Alright, so we're gonna go to Dragon Roost. And then we're going to go south, and we'll get the power bracers. I have mail, too. Interesting. And there's some other stuff we can do there too, but we'll save it for when we actually have to do the temples. Alright, froze it. Quick, hurry and get in there before it warms back up again. Nice. Come on. Link, my boy, you gotta climb up there. Oh, cool. Alright, great. Terrific. Bro, are you serious? See, I don't think I need to save you guys for anything. There we go. It is midnight and I'm already sleepy. There we go. I don't know, there's something about this month. I don't know, it could also just be me. The heat does stuff to me. It's hard to sleep in it. You got the power bracelets. Both arms are now stronger than ever. So now anytime you find these giant stone heads, you can pick him up and chuck him. Come on. There we go. Excellent. I used to stay up till 4 a.m. Now look at me. I'm sad and old. Hey, man. I don't know. I'm still kind of the same way, too. Where it's like... The only reason why I stay up so late nowadays... Because it's just my schedule. Freaking awful. Oh, there's a... Ow. I was like, there's a recovery heart. Oh no. Man. I grow older by the minute. Yup. Me too. I'm sad and old and creaky. Okay. I saw... There it is. Let's sail over to this fairy island. I don't know if this is one I already got. Okay, that's... The bone's starting to sound like this boat. Yep. I'm like a boat. Creaky. And, I don't know, I keep water out or something? I don't fucking know. No, I'm creaky and I'm more buoyant. Alright. Ah, I did not do this one. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have 3 letters. Here's your letter. I'm like an old boat, creaky and sinking further every day. How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? I sit there with like half a heart missing. You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandmother doesn't have a lot. But I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you in a reel, I don't need anything else. I just want the 2 of you to return home safely. Here's your letter. It's cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Fine. Alright. So now we get the incredible chart. Now you know where all the Triforce charts and the shards are hidden. But that's also just to make sure that you have the bigger wallets too, because it's 201. Actually nice for pirates. He's been crying like a baby. Yeah, yeah. $20. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a little guy right there. Perfect. You can also blow those up with bombs too. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more bombs. Cool. I'm out of here. Goodbye. So now we have 60 bombs. Okay. Oh, that's Windfall. It looks so much like a fairy fountain. Shark Island, Triangle Island, Private Oasis, Mother and Child Island, Spectacle Island. Okay, Northern Fairy Island, we already did that one. And we're on Eastern. So we need to find the west and the south. Oh, we should also go to Paw Print Isle now that I have bombs. Let's go and do that. I think it's this way. I wonder how much money I'd need in order to do the auction house at Windfall. Because I was going to wait until we got like 1,000, maybe 2,000 rupees. Because the auction house isn't like 100% my favorite thing to do. Can't climb up there then, I guess. Come on, let me. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, there's a secret grotto here? You can see it over there with that funny looking tree. Ugh. Okay. Well, we can at least do everything that's inside here. Now you can come here like as early as your first trip to Windfall. And you can run around in here and explore. It's just if you want to make the most of your visit, you need to come back here with a few more tools. I can get a piece of heart. Nice. Let's see. Before we blow up anything at all. Okay, that's the exit. Climb up here. $20. Whee! Oh. I was holding forward. Why didn't you roll, Link? Sheesh. Ridiculous. Alright. Really? Okay, we're just going to go up here and we're going to set it down. Ooh, purple rupee. Oh, now we're at 850. Nice. Okay. So now we just go over here. Ow. Drop that there. Grab this. You got a joy pendant. Oh, there's none over here. Unless... Hold on. Do these guys first. Yeah. You think it'd be a perfect spot for one of these? I guess not. Anyways. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, sure. Now the blades of grass are going to be stingy. I'd like to be able to top off my bombs. That'd be really nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's everything. Ooh, there we go. Thank you, blade of grass. Okay. Yep, got everything. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, do I not? I don't. I need to get this island on my chart. Where's the fish? There he is. I see him. There's a jar with a little magic on it. Sorry, I ain't moving fast enough for that. You know what a choo-choo is? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Choo! Yep, and you can do a whole little quest where you go around collecting blue chew jelly to get the guy to sell you more on the Windfall Island shop. I just choose not to, because it's kind of tedious, and you can get blue potions from the Forest Haven, so it's like, meh. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do now? How many? Oh, I have 10 Knight's Crests. And I have 20 of these. I want to go to... I want to go to Windfall, I think. Or not Windfall, Outset. I want to go home. Because there's a couple things that we can do. Which I kind of want to do now. I think we'll do the Orca sword training, I think. Oh, and now that I have the power bracers, I could do the pig thing too. Is the big pig up here? He is. All right, we might be doing some stuff here for a while. All right, everybody, get comfortable. Okay. Hold on. Will you explain to me the Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you? 10. Yep. Okay, it is 10. Guess what, buddy? Look what I have. Why, that is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. I sure hope this isn't you have to get me 11 of them. 1 to start the quest, and then 10 to finish it off. I'm gonna feel really mad. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might. God, I'm dumb. Enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. Perfect. Hold B to build a power and release it. Come at me now. Do it! You learn the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up your power, and then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Remember, it consumes magic power. That old man got fucking shredded. Yeah, no kidding. Amazing, Link, you did it. You mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, these joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. I would be crying right now if I hadn't lost my tear ducts during the war. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. Okay. Yeah, so now that we have the Hurricane Spin, we're now prepared for the Earth Temple boss. Because I love having the Hurricane Spin for that boss. It makes it so easy. Do you wish to fight me again? What say you? Sure. Alright, let's see if we can actually get to 100 this time. Yeah. Whew. Okay, let's get away from the wall. Sorry, I don't want to be up against the wall. Oh, that was close. Oh, ow. 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 137 blows. You have improved. Page no more. You are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. You have 50 rupees. Okay, now if I feel like you get more than 50 though. You wish to fight me again? Sure. I think it's like 200. I want to say it's 200 and you can't get hit. Very good, knight. Now try to hit me. Yeah, 300 times. Bro, camera. Yeah, it's like, bro, camera, get off the floor. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Come on, do your thing. There we go. No! Oh. can't get greedy. No! Ah! Nope! Ah, shit. Getting greedy. Crap. I got greedy again. Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta get this one done, because I think this is a treasure chart for a heart piece. And I need that. Let me out of the corner. No! God, how does he bait me into doing that? Fuck! This old man's a tricky one. Look, I gotta at least get halfway. There we go. God. No! God. Okay. Fuck! This old man must be British. It's rare to find one here who can't use a knife. Is that a thing across the pond? Not being able to use knives? Oh yeah, the parries count as 2. That's right. God, I can't. sometimes I go to mash the button to swing my sword, and then it just registers as me holding the button down to do this, to do the great spin. Got him. Okay. Had to focus up. Ow. damn it. I was trying to go to 500. America relies too heavily on the safety of a gun. Here we shank people like real men and women and whatever I ams. I bet the Queen got into knife fights in back alleys all the time. I see. Gotcha. Okay. I need to see what else we get from orcas. Because I swear you get like a treasure chart or something from him. Yeah, it is 500 times. Fuck, I have to do that all over again. And I was so close. Yeah. Fuck, dude, right out of the rip. Right off the rip, out of the gate. I'm too nervous. My hands are sweaty. Oh, thank God I was out of range of that. And that. Oh, shit. Fuck! There we go. Ow. 523 blows. There we go. We got a piece of heart. Yeah, woo! Ah, finally. Okay. Now I'm very sure that that's the reward. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can get a silver rupee if you max the counter out, but I only have so much patience. It's like I don't want to spend that much time getting beat up by an old man. It's like I'm good. Plus there are other ways to get like money. So it's like Alright, little pig. You're coming with me. Oh yeah, there's also a little thing if you talk to this guy. It's like, oh Link, you made it back. The pig you caught for us has really grown up since last time you saw him, hasn't he? You'd better believe it. He's really put on the pounds too, in fact. I've had such a hard time getting him over the fence lately that I didn't think I'd be able to do it anymore without an assistant. But look at you picked him up as if you were light as a feather. That's unbelievable. You know, Link, it doesn't seem like it's been that much long since you left here, but you're so much stronger than I remember you being. Oh, he also says that they named the pig Link. The pig is named Link. Alright. It took so long I got back before you did it. Yep. Yeah, I sometimes that little mini game thing will take me like half hour and I'll get it done. And I'll get my piece of heart and I'll be on my way. And sometimes it takes me forever. It is. Yeah, it sometimes takes me a while, and other times I have it down immediately. But I got it. It's all good. A pig? Watch out, Ganon might teach it to drive. Yeah, you better keep this guy in his pen after I get him to grab me a piece of heart, though. And I forget which one it is. We'll set him down right here. We'll grab some bait. Dude, Link. There we go. It's like, geez, Link, what a throw. Dude, fuck off. Dude, fuck off. That's for the pig. Fucking birds ate my bait. Dude. There we go. Oh, there it is. You got a piece of heart. And I think that's the only one. However, there is a dirt patch that's up at the top of the mountain. And I'm going to go get that. Because I can't remember if it was something worth it or not. Yeah, this is going well. Indeed. It's the Let's Play / streaming curse. It's like something that'll take you like no time at all if you're playing by yourself. Will take you forever. And anything that's worth a challenge will be done in like 5 seconds flat. It's just how it goes. There we go. Alright, up we go. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't put the heart piece patch of dirt up here at the top of the hill. Because, I mean, look at it. It's even heart-shaped. There we go. Wow. All that for $20. Unbelievable. Is there a patch of dirt up here? I wonder if they changed that for the HD version. Because I distinctly remember having to drag the peg all the way up here in order to get a piece of heart. Alright, well, I pretty much did everything I came here to do. Got the hurricane spin, got the piece of heart for doing the sword training. The Pit of 100 Trials, or the Cave Ordeals, whatever you want to call it. We could access that, but I think in order to actually do the whole challenge, you need the mirror shield, I think. I'm pretty sure. I left Link for a piss. Why do we leave Link Jr. out in the open for Ganon? Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, he's not going to learn how to drive. Because Ganon's going to run out of money in order to keep Link Jr. fed. So, yeah, it's going to be fine. Link Jr. does not have the propensity for evil. He's too tired and hungry for that. Okay, we're going to stock back up on bait. Oh yeah, now we have bombs. Yes, I know, dude. The membership. You get the complimentary card. Link Jr. is actually the holder of the Triforce of Courage. He'll come in clutch later. Yeah, just like the dog and in Resident Evil 4. We fed him some bait, he got us a piece of heart, and then when we fight El Gigante, he'll roll onto the scene and then like bowl him over, and it'll make a bowling pin strike noise. You don't need one you already have. Well, I'm sorry, I don't get to look in my bag when I'm shopping. Beetle. Sounds like a problem that maybe you'd like to fix, maybe? I don't know. Go talk to Grandma. Yeah, we can do that later. Get more soup. But I already have, I've got a serving of soup left, so we're all good there. You know what? We'll go and stop by the Nintendo gallery. I keep opening up my inventory thinking I need to pull out the Wind Waker. What are these places that we don't have marked? Huh. I guess we can go and find that out. Oh yeah, I did something stupid recently. Oh? What could that be? Also, now that I have the incredible chart, I should probably go and open that up and see where everything is. I tried Overwatch competitive. Went better than you'd think, but still dumb. What is the community like for Overwatch nowadays? Apparently I'm Platinum 5 support for my first 10 matches. Is that like a rank that's usually hard to get? I don't even know what the community for Overwatch is nowadays, because nobody ever talks about it in the circles that I run around in. Oh hey, look at that. Yeah, beneath black soil. Treasure. Try digging. Why don't you use an animal? Well, guess what, Fishman? I already did. I should have left you standing on that corner on the street side. Well, you didn't. Overwatch community is either hell on earth or normal. There aren't very many demons, but they're loud. Ugh. Yeesh. Okay, Southern Fairy Island. Yeah, that's sort of why it's, I don't know. I stay away from competitive games regardless of the community. I just don't. Ain't nobody got time for that. Or at least I don't have time for that. Oh wow, I nailed him right before he popped up. You got some blue chew jelly. Magical cure-all. Yeah. We're just gonna use bombs for this one. Yep. Could burn it with, like, fire arrows, but I don't know. Kind of a waste of magic and an arrow. Okay, we'll see if the grass respawns and I can get more bombs. Overwatch managed to bleed most of them out through gay and trans characters, and they all went to Marvel Rivals. Ah, that's where they're hiding now. Alright, we're gonna see which one we get from this fairy. I wonder if it's bombs. I forget how the fairies in this game work. Like, what they prioritize first. Yeah, they give you the maximum. Because I don't know if it's like, we're going to give you all the bombs first, and then we're going to give you all the arrows first. I don't know if there's, like, specific fairies that give you specific rewards. Ooh, nice. Okay, so my map now has this section filled in. It is the Southern Fairy Island. Actually, while we have this open, we'll open up my treasure charts. Okay, and there's the... Okay, so it just points to the money grade fairies. That's right. Alright, and there's the pieces and the charts. There's a Triforce piece on Outset? Really? Huh. And there's Beetle's charts. Okay. So we're gonna sail to the east. We're gonna get the island that's out that direction. Get a little, like, $50. There we go. Can use some pocket change. Okay. So are we're still on the Southern Fairy Island. I see 3 islands on the horizon. Which one's going to be the one that shows up first? Oh, I guess it's Ice Ring. Okay. Well, we can stop here. Also, insane thing I noticed about Marvel Rivals, they have like 3 blonde white women in blue and white suits. What dumbass decided it was good for telling apart enemies? Yeah. Out of, you know, removing them from their, you know, from their context. The suits and all that stuff are nice designs, but yeah, when you put them in a group setting like that and you look at them, it's like you kind of need them to stand apart for a game like that, where things are frantic and people are moving this way and that, and you know, it's all chaos and stuff. It's like, I don't know, wasn't a very smart idea. But I guess they're banking on people also using cosmetics they unlock and stuff like that. So I mean, there's that too. But yeah, it's not a very wise decision. Yep, there's amazing treasure in there. Alright, gonna get as close as we can. Kind of funny that they make the island that breathes fire just a volcano, and the island that breathes ice a dragon. It's kind of funny. Got the treasure chart. Link, what are you doing? Stop dancing around. Here it is. That's one thing Overwatch is good at. Unique designs for characters, easy to tell apart. Yeah, that I can agree with. Even when characters have skins, they're usually molded around the same silhouette. Mm-hmm. Yes. Very true. Oh, come on. I think you just have to, you just have to run. Because if you try to do the roll in order to get a little more speed, you just hang off of the edge. There we go. Okay, we're in. There we go. We got our treasure. Oh yeah, apparently people are upset that the next character released because he's too basic. Got the iron boots. Who's the next character they're releasing? Was it Blade? Or was Blade already out? Okay, nothing here. And I think the... Oh, the orb the bat dropped is still down there. Hang on. Don't drown on me, Link. Don't drown. Okay, there we go. Alright. Gonna pop this orb and we're gonna see if I can grab any treasure out of it. Nice. Seems like we got it all. Oh, I'm talking about Overwatch. If pardon my confusion, talking about two different games within the same genre. I don't keep up much with Rivals. I don't play. Okay. Also, we didn't get to test out the boots because I fell down there instead of walking. Like you're supposed to. Haha, oops. Ow. Beans. Well, at least I won't drown in this water. It's not deep enough. Ooh, I see another fairy island. Do I already have this fairy island? Let's pop up in the map and we'll see. It's the private oasis. Huh, I don't think I do. Alright, well, let's go. I recently envisioned a Pokemon hero shooter because I'm an autistic fruit. I don't know. It'd just be fun to use Pokemon moves in a shooter. Yeah. I think there's some merit there. Though I think it would have to be relegated to like a Splatoon-like or something like that. Because I doubt they'd want to sully their image with the genre of shooters. Because, I don't know, people would be like, Pokemon can't have guns or some nonsense like that. But I can imagine you'd have something like, I don't know, grass types using like Bullet Seed. Got hyper beams in there, hydro pumps and hydro cannons, flamethrowers, etc., etc. Oh, this is Southern Fairy Island. Oh. Okay, well. Already marked that on the map. I've already done this, so... I guess I'll just... Man, the minus button should have been what opened the map. It does absolutely nothing on here. Shark Island. Yeah, we'll just go this way and we'll get the island in this little square marked out. And then we will pick another direction to go. Oh, it's Stonehead. Okay. First vision was Mewtwo as a tank with psychic energy shields. Oh, it's Stonewatcher, not Stonehead. Excuse me. It's got Stoneheads on it. There are such things. That island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. I wonder if I can get that now. I forget what's on this island. Well, I'll go to the Islet of Steel next, because I know we can visit there and get the treasure in that immediately. Because I know there are some islands where they're like, the whole gimmick is, it's like, oh, we have our, got a little thing in here, you can go into this little mini dungeon, it's like, ooh, and then it's like, psych, you need the mirror shield for that, fuck you. Alright. Who am I? Got him. Alright. Hold on, hold still, timesies, timesies. Hold on, wait, I gotta salvage the stuff that your friend dropped. $50. Ow. Ow. Oh, that takes a lot. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, fuck you. There we go. I'm about to die. Nice. Purple ruby. Hold on. Hold your horses. Perfect. Okay. Where's the fish? There it is. The beginning of the game would be that you can swap out moves, 6 choices per character, and customize how you play each mon. Same with abilities and ultimates. There'd be 2 choices for those. That sounds like a very fun idea. And then I'd assume... Sorry, I'm rambling about my autism dreams. Well, then, because if you're going to design it like that and have, like, kits for everybody, then I'd feel like you probably wouldn't have too many characters to choose from. And each character themselves would have to have, like, a unique gimmick to make them stand out from each other. Like one Pokemon moves faster than the other ones, another one has more health, etc., etc. It's like I feel like there'd be a lot of like balancing and stuff you'd have to do from the outset in order to get it to get it into a state that's like set. Where was that? Oh, it was back there. Never mind. There we go. You got a Triforce chart. And some riches. Oh, recovery hearts. $20. Some bombs. $10. Nice. Good. Perfect. Okay. Before we go out and brave the nastiness. Oh, I also have... Yeah, it must be interpreted before you can read it. It's Beetle's chart. Okay. We'll head northwest next. No, we should probably keep the bait out. But before we go do that, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Of our list is sort of starting roster for release, using pretty unique Pokemon. Has fan favorites because, you know, I specifically chose characters I could see movesets for, like how instead of Raichu, I chose Alolan Raichu because I had more ideas for it. Yeah, it's sort of like Sakurai choosing specific characters from the list that Nintendo gives him for his roster because it's like, oh, it'd be more interesting to have this kind of character or this kind of character because it's easy to plan a roster or like an idea around the character. So, yeah, I can see that. I get that. All right. I'll be right back. Gotta go. Okay, we're back. I went and got myself a little snacky too. Had a little Chucky chip cookie. So I apologize if there are mouth noises. Same as the Pokemon it shows. Mewtwo. Yeah. Blastoise. Yeah. Grimmsnarl. Huh. Lucario. That makes sense. Inteleon. Yeah, that makes sense. Decidueye. Also makes sense. Dragapult. Makes sense. Again. Hoopa. Yeah. Palafin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. And Alolan Raichu. Inteleon specifically, I even made a concept sheet for. Yeah, no, I think those are really good choices because they're all like projectile based type Pokemon. So it's like, yeah, that tracks for like a shooter type. It's like, yeah. Oh, thank God the boats don't respawn. Oh, but the cannons do. Oh, I gotta get out of here. There's stuff I could do it. Great fish. Come on. Where's the moon? There it is. Hold on. No, excuse me. Also gonna get a little burpee. Oh, excuse me. I had snacks. There we go. Gotta take a picture of the full moon. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Yeah, Lucario would be high mobility and primarily melee. Yeah, somebody who gets in can hit hard and then duck out almost immediately to offset the fact that everybody else has a fucking gun or is a gun. Okay, I'm headed north. Which island is closer? Is it the Fairy Island? Or no, it'd be the Reef. That's the one that's over there. Okay, we'll hit the Fairy Island and then we'll hit Rock Spire. Because then we can hit Beetle's shop and grab one of the items. Alolan Raichu would be a support with psychic healing stuff. Would have a move to throw pancakes at an ally for a big burst healing because it's funny. That would be pretty cute. Order up flapjacks. Throws them like a frisbee. Oh, small fry. Yes, fill up my map, please. Get out. There we go. Yes. Yeah, see, this is why you save this for when you have the hammer. Trevenant would be a tank character. I don't need to explain much, really. It just fits. Yeah, it's just a very tank-like shape. Something that's like got multiple legs, but with like a towering body in the middle of it. Got it. Come on, pick it up. There we go. As of current, I have 23 Pokemon who I had ideas for. Excuse me. Nice. Nice. We got 60. Urshifu would use the fact that you can swap moves and abilities. And what chooses it determines its form. Yeah. Sorry, just wanted to have a burst of inspiration. Chokehold on me sense. Nah, man, I get it. It's just like me and the like little fake fighting game roster that I make character designs for. It's like never gonna make a fighting game, but it's like, well, golly gee, if the designs aren't fun to like sketch out and theorize with. Okay. So now we need to head east. There it is. It's right there. No, I shot past it. I got the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't tell whether to make Zaruda damage or support. Maybe something that like... I mean, he's like a big monkey, so I'd assume you'd probably make him like an attack. He could like jump around the arena and stuff like that. Bait. wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It's quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way the ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. With dear Gillian. Oh, maybe that's what we'll do after this. Yeah, I should do that at night. Yeah. Man, there's so much stuff you could do here. Whoa. Slow down, buddy. Because the screen is damaged visually, but its signature move in the games is healing itself. Interesting. Oh, fine. Welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. MSRP. Current price. Open price. Yeah, I want the empty bottle. Oh, $9.50. 900. Man, all I could get was the bottle.
Bye.
All right. There we go. Okay, and now we're gonna go to Windfall. Is it considering Calyrex as a support? Which one's Calyrex? Okay. Big ass head rabbit deer thing from Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah. The one that everybody thought was like, oh, it's gonna be like a deer thing. Oh, those are its arms and its legs? Aw, man. Okay, we want it facing the north. Want the wind blowing to the northeast. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, come on. Is it supposed to be going toward the north? Carrying a cabbage on its head with its ears. Yeah. There we go. I don't think there's any way you can get to the... Can you get to it from the outside? I'm pretty sure you can. It's like you do a little Nope, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, you do this, and then you can... Was it here? Yeah, because then you can, like... Yeah, you can, like, wander around here somewhere. Can you not? I thought you'd be able to do that. Oh, well, that was a side hop. We'll see if I can backflip into it. Nope. Okay, fine. We'll do it the legit way. Oh yeah, I've set rules for myself with picking the Pokemon. And I already picked up all the... Yeah, I picked up the $30. It's back there. Has to be fully evolved. It has to have a unique idea of how it plays and sets apart from the rest, and it has to be big enough to be realistically hit. Yeah. That tracks. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, why would you make a baby fight in a war? Okay, I'm just gonna spin around here. There we go. Excellent. And we're gonna go and we're gonna grab that. One exception to the last one is Hoopa, but it's meant to be able to escape easily since it's not super strong and has low HP. Yeah, that's one that I would assume would be like a support type character, where it's like just meant to get in, throw down like a teleport hoop, and then like get out, so that way the other members of its team can like go from point A to point B quickly. It's kind of like Engineer from TF2. Shit. That was close enough. There we go. I thought it was going to carry me forward more. You got a piece of art. It's her fourth piece. Nice. Does anything drop magic around here? I don't think there is. But anyway, since we're here and at night, we're gonna do this quest too. Because Buddy needs a new bottle. Shush, shush. Take off. Go away. Support Hoopa, very movement focused. Can also set healing hoops and act as like, I suppose, reverse turrets. Oh, they shoot healing. I see. Oh yeah, who's that? Just a cat. Oh, did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. Did I? No, did I? I hope I did it right. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. What do you think you are, anyway? A night creeping rascal. An ally of justice. Oh, what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all, just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Quiet, you! Sure. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So, as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's kind of funny. That's terrible? I think it's... Ah, fuck. I need to look this up. Because I remember if you mess up one of these, you have to do the whole thing over again, and I'd rather not. Really? It's the first option? That's crazy. That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out, that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I like you. Because I'm honest. It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to a level of a common thief. Yeah, we'd have to change your name to it. And then if you came back here again, the shopkeeper would electrocute you. I will never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me thank you. Take this. You got a bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. Close this. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Huh. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. And there you have it. Got ourselves another bottle. Okay, so we got some other things to do. So let's... There we go. We'll switch over to daytime. Alright, this guy. Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor, beat it. What a jerk. How'd he manage that? Right under my nose. But I guess he is an alright guy. Let's see. I don't know if you have to do it. You have to do a prerequisite for this. Wait, you're trying to tell me you do understand how I feel? Completely. Oh, really? I want you to take a pictograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me. Oh, that's right. That certainly is a pictograph. It's the full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And of all her phases, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. You get a treasure chart. This supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck! And you can get a hint of that when you're here at night. You see him up here over the archway, looking at the moon. Leave me alone, kids. I'm gonna go talk to the teacher. I lived in poverty and never became a thief. Not because of anything morally, I was just scared too. Nothing. I see. Sorry, I actually have to go in and, actually, can we? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear, you need to show off like that. I get it, you're incredible, dear. Okay, yeah, yeah, can we just, okay. Yeah, we don't need the picture of the moon anymore. Heh, that's right. I need to go into my spoils bag, get these out. Yep, precisely 20 of them, excuse me. And you get the cabana deed. Yeah, it's a secret to everyone. Here, do you want more of these? Oh, well, okay. Thought you'd give me like some money or something. Okay. Well. Guess we'll just do this thing while we're here too. And I've lived pretty poor too, and I never can't say that I've become squarely a thief. And I don't really think it being below the poverty line required, like, means that you could be a thief. I think you'd be rich and you could still steal from people. Just look at society. Look at this guy. You there, halt. Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I'd have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met someplace? No, because I wouldn't interact with somebody like you. Freaking asshole. Oh. I can never walk in a straight line when it comes to this game. The lesson I've learned is never do anything for anyone ever. Yeah, that's right. Be selfish. And never do anything unless you have a reward for it. Okay, I gotta try that again. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town, and to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah, this is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the postbox for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. You got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Keep it in your delivery bag until you find a postbox to drop it in. The postbox, don't you dare forget, but you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared by only when she so desires. Oh, this trinket is just like one of those necklaces that Mo gave me so many back in for just whatever. That's how we were able to escape poverty. Yeah, so they sold skull necklaces in order to make money. And that's how they managed to afford this place. Yeah, this guy's an asshole. Sorry I killed him. Yeah. It's like me thinking back to all the moblins I slayed. Yeah. 20 of them. Okay. I only have 16. Fine. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess we can't do that quite yet. Alright, so... got the cabana deed. I guess we could go visit the potion shop real quick. Actually, yeah, we should, because I have green chew jelly I could turn in. And I could get myself a green potion, drink that, fill my magic back up. Could that possibly be? Did you bring me chew jelly? Was Mo the one with the sword in his chest? What? No? Oh, thank God, because I stabbed a lot of moblins. But also, it's very interesting to learn that moblins are, like, sentient enough that they're, like, can feel love. It's ready at last. My new Chew Jelly concoction. Still piping hot. We got some green potion. Yep, and now I think you can just buy Chew Jelly, or buy the green potions from here. But if you bring back more green Chew Jelly, I think you can just synthesize your own. In this game, they are significantly more sapient than other games, thanks to the cartoony nature. Very true. It is very true. Glug glug. Alright, that's right. I remember this. No, you're supposed to stand back. How do I look today? This is how I look? Well, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect. There you go, and you get a treasure chart. Yeah, there's the rich guy. That's you. The little boy promises big promises and fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Yeah. Demanded a hefty reward. Okay, I guess one more thing before we take off. Yeah, so now we can start the thing. Oh, hi, we meet again. But of course, honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright, well, alright. Now you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. I have to go to the reception counter. Fine. I was able to open my stall. It's rather deserted. A request. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Perfectly. Yep. There we go. You got a town flower. Alright, and now we got that started. Cool. All thanks to Papa Ganon and his driving lessons. Well, it's not just driving, he taught them how to read and write. Oh, speaking of that, I need to go to the post box and drop off Maggie's letter. Ka-chunk power. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is 5 rupees. Yep. Appreciate your business. Tubular. Alright. It's funny, that treasure chest is just gone from that island. How odd. Okay. So the only other thing... We got the auction house to do here. We got the trading quest started. We did everything with the killer bees. We dropped off the joy pendants. We have the cabana deed. We still have the skull necklaces to do. And Mo's letter. We need to do that still. Oh, now that I'm looking at my inventory, I actually have all 4 bottles now. That's nice. Cool. I guess we can go to Greatfish Island and sail east. I suppose. And mark those places off on our map. Have you seen the Ganon with one N video? He suits very well as a teacher. I have not seen Ganon with one N. I could take a guess though. Does it have anything to do with the Key and Peele sketch? It's just a shot in the dark. Right. Wind going east. Hold on, I'll send it on Discord for you to watch later. It's by Bitfinity, if you know him. That name rings a bell. Oh god, this place is infested with sea hats. Golly gee, this is terrible. Ow! Bitch! Leave me alone! Okay. Pull this out and then... yeah. Let me talk to my fish friend in peace, please. Made all that Waluigi stuff a few years ago now. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Matthew Toronto. Yeah, that does look really familiar. Seen those weird rings of light? Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, it's a Cyclops Reef. Okay. Set sail once again. Really? It's right next to another reef? They're both reefs over here? It's crazy. Oh, hey, the barrel sub. Oh yeah, and there's another one where it's like, go do the thing. So that way you can get a bottle. Rupees. I was rewatching the video. That's a very me move. It's like, I'm gonna recommend something to a friend of mine. Sorry, I got distracted. Too busy watching it because it's so good. No. Hmm. 3.5 hours. Okay. Feels like classic Newgrounds YouTube parody animations. Without the slurs, yeah. Only 9 months? Crazy. Alright. I think what we'll do, since the wind is pointed towards the east, I'll go along the bottom of the map here. And we'll fill out the bottom map squares. Oh, I could also go to the Nintendo Gallery too, because I know I filled in some of that as well. Because now I'm like, oh, if I really want to do some exploring, but it's like I don't know what islands require the mirror shield and the hook shot. I remember like 2 of them. There's like the angular isles that are along the southern edge of the map. Those require the hook shot. No, the mirror shield. And Diamond Step Island requires the hook shot. Headstone Island. Is this? Hold on. We're gonna... Come on. There we go. No, this is the... This is the island with... This is the Wind Temple Island. Yeah, it's down, down, center, right, left, center. Yeah, but it's not that time yet. Yeah, I gotta go to the other one. Would be really nice to get the medley thing started. Oh, if I'm gonna do that too, then I need to know how many... I have 24 feathers. Okay. Because I need to do the feather quest too. Okay, so... go to my map. So we'll fill out the bottom row of squares. And then I think what we'll do is go back to... oh, there's a big octo right there. Okay. Okay, let's get the reef entered in the map real quick. And then we're gonna go to the... we're gonna do that big octo fight. Need my bait. There it is, yep. Big octo. Yep, and that's what we're gonna do. Somewhere down here. There it is. Yeah, this is the... this was the big octo fight that I wanted to do before, that I thought it was what it was, but I was incorrect. Oh yeah, you got the wrong one last time. Yeah, it was the one that was like it was for 100 rupees when my wallet was full, because I didn't realize that you can get the wallet expansions earlier than I thought you could. So like a fool, I killed the wrong one and I wasted 100 rupees. Yeah, the other one was harder too. Yeah. How odd. I feel like this reward is a lot greater than $100. Oh, Waker of the Winds, thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Little huzzah pose. Your magic power is increased. You now have twice as much as what you had had before. Yep, so now we have the bigger magic gauge. Hooray. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Legitimately. Yeah, so now we did more than just fill out the map. We got the double magic bar. Let's see, is it over here? There we go. Nice. $50. Alright, now we need to see which island is closer. Because that's Ice Ring. I think it's this one right here. Yep, this is it. Let's open my chart real quick, because this is Angular Isles. There we go. We want that one out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Good. Okay, so... I do this. There we go. I had sleep paralysis for the first time this morning. Oh, it's a piece of heart! Nice. And we won't be doing the bonus on this one because that requires the mirror shield. So we're just going to save this for later. Well, what was that experience like? Because I personally have not had sleep paralysis. Couldn't even open my eyes and it followed directly after me, awaking from a nightmare. Ugh. The Rainbow Firefly. I've done that already, though. Well, I mean, I have done that already, but in second quest, that doesn't matter. Alright. Next island. Oh, it's the boat racing course. Is that right? I think it's the boat racing course. When it was over. It was like a pressure had been lifted off of me. Yeah, that's usually how, you know, when people describe it, you know, it's like, oh, there's like a weight on my chest and, you know, they can't move. And they're like seeing things. Grab this one. Then we gotta talk to my friend. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Boating course. Cool. All right. You don't need to go boating quite yet. We do have one more island to go to. Man, we're actually doing pretty well. We just need to get, like, the outer edges of the map filled in. But we'll do that in due time. Oh, that's really pretty. Sun rising with the island in the distance. That's very beautiful. There's the forest haven. I was still asleep when it happened because I thought I was in my old room. It's because I woke up from a dream where I was there and I physically could not open my eyes. Ugh. I've kind of had thoughts like that. Where there are some nights where it's like I'm drifting in between sleep and being asleep and awake. And sometimes if I like think about it hard enough, during that period, I can like convince myself that I'm like back in my old room. But again, that's usually when I'm like falling asleep. Oh, there's a chart for this one? Yeah, apparently I have a chart for this. Worst part is that it felt like something was looming over me. I couldn't see it, but it always felt moments away from grabbing me. Yeah, it's a bummer you couldn't open your eyes. The ghost ship. Speaking of ghosts, probably could have seen your sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, so we're gonna go over here. There it is. I do love the boon of having the map on the bottom screen. Being able to watch myself in real time move across the map so I can grab treasure. It's really nice. And whoa. Hold on. We need to actually. Oh. Stop. There we go. Yeah, you could have seen your sleep paralysis demon. Because, you know, everybody's got one. They have one assigned to them. Oh, it's a piece of art for this one. I keep expecting one of them to be money. Because, like, that's actually something I could kind of sort of use. But getting really lucky with the pieces of heart. Could always use more life. Speaking of that, though, because that's Ice Ring. hope it's a cool bird thing. I like creepy bird monsters. One can hope. So do I don't think I have the Forest Haven on here. That's a little strange. Because I think I have a chart for it. I think it's this one right here. So we'll go and do that too. I don't mind going over 4 hours. It's just I like to keep everything square. Oh, I missed the barrel. Damn it. Speaking of sleep paralysis, I gotta hit the hay. That is true. It is getting late over there. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you have a good, restful sleep. And a great rest of your weekend. And a great week as well. I see treasure. And I see the beam of light from the treasure chart. Good night, buddy. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. A great week and month, and fuck it, have a great year. Yeah, we're only halfway through. We're over halfway through. It's like, I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Just survive the rest of it. Okay, well, the chart should point me in the direction anyway, so I don't need it on my map. Have a wonderful rest of your life. Gotta cover all my bases. There we go. But anyways, yeah. Hope you have a good one. Take care. Another piece of heart. Alright, well, since I'm here, we'll get this place on my map, and then we will go check out the Nintendo gallery, because I've got some photos I can drop off. There we go. Forest Haven. I'm surprised that it doesn't enter, or you don't get the Forest Haven on your map when you first visit this place. I think it'd be naturally just a place that would get thrown on your map, like Dragon Roost or Windfall. Lots of figurines. I can't remember. Yeah, if you just give him one, though, he tells you which room you put him in. And I can't remember which ones I gave him. So, I really wish I could have had the reminder. Anyway. that one. Okay. Haven't done the bomb shop owner yet. Okay, got the whiz robe. And the Helmrock King. Yeah, we already did the Helmrock King. Okay, so we can go here. We can erase this one and that one. Cool. Okay. Pointing in the direction of the wind. So I suppose we'll go this way. Nice. We'll go over to this island. Get it added. And that should... Yeah, that'll use up a bait stack. Oh, that one's right there. Ah. Hate changing the direction of the wind, but we'll just have to make do. Talk to our little fish friend. Cliff Plateau Isles. Yep, there's a hint about the Nintendo gallery. All right. Okay. I have enough money Okay. I'm just adding stuff to my list now at this point. But I'm going to go to Greatfish. We're going to buy the heart piece. And then we'll warp to Dragon Roost. Because I want to at least get... Oh, some money right there. I at least want to get 10 hearts before we do the Earth Temple. So, quickest way to do that is to just grab the piece of heart from the shop. Oh. Beetle, you make me sick. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, 900.
Bye.
There we go. 10 hearts. Oh, we have a treasure chart for Dragon Roost. Okay. Let's see. I think all you need to do is just... Oh, come on. There we go. nice. Okay. Oh, wait, I just had a thought. We need to do the... You actually have to visit the temple island first. Before we start that conversation. Had a little lapse in judgment there. There you go. There's a 200 rupee one right there. Let's see. Man, I wish I could talk to the king right now. Because I can't remember. Or, you know, you could just go to where it's marked on your map, doofus. Okay, so it's this direction. Okay. Yeah, because I forgot you have to talk to the old sage, get the song, come back, play the song for them, and then it starts that whole thing. Hey, look, it's Blue Shadow. Perfect. There we go. You learned the Wind Gods aria. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Wow. I fucking brain farted stupid hard. Wow. I'm Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I'd been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song that you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. The Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I would still play even in the next world. Okay. So does that mean... I can go to the next one and get that song too. Oh yeah, there's a piece of heart up there. Man, oh man, I am just blanking on everything today. Okay. Grab my $50. And we'll blow up the ship circling the island, and then we'll grab that piece of heart. Oh, it didn't have anything? Huh. Alright. Yeah, there's that, I suppose. Oop. Nice. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll grab these rupees, and then we'll have our piece of heart. And then we will have this temple open, hopefully. Nice. And I think we can... I know it's being wasteful, but... There we go. Feed the birds, and we'll make another stop to Beetle's shop. Got the Earth Gods lyric. O great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. Yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost his power. After his defeat at the hands of the hero of time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all these years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Alright. And now we have both songs. So, let's go to Dragon Roost. What the fuck? It's doing the same goddamn thing that it did before. Okay. Yeah, it acts like... It acts like the main screen's the friggin' gamepad. It's exasperating. Okay, I'm gonna stop by Beetle here real quick.
Thank you. 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 Bye.
Let me use my... There we go. Finally. Something's going on with my... I wonder if it has something to do with the heat. Because it's a weird glitch. Okay. See if we can talk to... You the guy that... Must be weary. Indeed. Long time to see. Have you been? I want to talk to the guy that I need the feathers for. Is it you? Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're the adventure guy. Sailing, action, excitement. There we go. Fucking... Okay. Sure. Nice, 100 rupees. Okay. Got that taken care of. Force me to use that anyway, huh? here. No! Just gonna drown. Oh, cool. Fucking great. Okay. Kind of losing the thread here, but what I want to do is I gave the golden feathers to the guy, and I want to do this little side mission with the island here. Wrap that up, and then get the quest of the Earth Temple started. There we go. Yeah, up. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh, Link, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Link. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hehe. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty for an attendant. Will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. There we go. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Just now, Sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Alright. And now she's joined us. And that's where we're gonna call it today. Whew, what an adventure. Whew, alright. Hey, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD, you made it this far, then thanks, I appreciate you. And hey, thanks for all those who watched live too, of course. Can't forget you guys. Next week, more of this. We will do the Earth Temple and then the Wind Temple, I think. And then once we get those two temples wrapped up, then we will devote time to exploring the Great Sea as a whole, collecting heart containers and money, and I think once we get all the heart containers, then we will go into endgame, because I want to fill out the map and get all the heart containers and just do all the stuff that gets, yeah, that just gets me heart containers and stuff like that. And maybe all the items, I think, because I know that we can get the magic armor too, which is part of the quest with the trading. And we have to do the Cave of Ordeals too. There's a lot of stuff we can do, but we'll save all that till after we get all of the temples done. So yeah, thanks so much for joining me, and yeah, plan next week. Same deal. I'm just gonna do more Wind Waker, Earth Temple, and then the stream after that will probably be the Wind Temple, or depending on what we plan on doing next. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Hey, look. River's streaming again. How about we go say hi? And it looks like they're going to be wrapping up Wind Waker themselves. So we'll just bebop on over to there. We'll go say hi. Do I want to collaborate? No. So yeah, we'll get the raid started. And with that, again, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a real treat. I already mentioned the schedule. I already did that. And yeah, hopefully you have a great weekend, great rest of your week. And hopefully I'll catch you somewhere out in the multiverse. So take care. Take it easy. Bye-bye.